feel like I haven't streamed in a long time. How do you stream again? There may be an ad right now. No, we're not really doing anything important at the moment.
Trials
Gonna
available.
get this over with. Let me know if anything is like scuffed or broken. Thanks. Noelle and Wazzy.
Now this one looks worth my while.
Okay. Maybe can we use 2 damage character, like 2 physical damage.
Here I go. There.
Won't escape. Let's go.
I forgot like what I put on them. I set them up like last week or something like that. And I just left it there.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Arcus, activate.
On me now.
Oh wait, they're ready. I have. Well, I guess strength at medium already. Oh well.
How, proud warrior.
On me now. This is the power of the soaring phoenix. Golden seal of mine, shining from the abyss. Imbue my spear with the fury of the goddess. Howling heavens!
How did he summon that in here?
About time I got this started. Eat steel, berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
On me now.
Oh well.
Let's go.
Here I go. No problemo.
No problemo. That was quick. I always over prepare. So I don't know what to expect with these. Zerker MK2. Supreme Howling Heavens. Is over prepared, but it's fine. 5S. Hey. I did everything in here, right?
Sporting stone activated.
Basically. Oh, time for
Slab of reminiscence
daydream. I'm just gonna start with this one, I guess. We have 3 of them. We can't leave this place yet. Time doll. And Josette.
Welcome. Can't say I got my merch lined up yet, but feel free to poke around.
Special delivery! Long time no see, Jingo.
Oh, Capoa delivery service. Nice, you managed to find the place. I take it you got the goods?
True to our slogan, you can always count on Capoa. So yeah, I got your goods right here. Gotta say, I'm impressed you opened a new branch smack dab in the middle of Heimdall, especially at your age.
It's no big deal, really. I made some good connections during the war. All I did was put them to use.
You chose a damn good spot to set up shop, too. It's perfect for 9 volley. Doesn't stand out too much, but still easy enough to find walking around. A perfect balance, I would reckon.
Well, the shop that was here moved closer to the heart of the city. I figured I'd better snatch this prime real estate while I can. As I'm sure you guys know, a successful enterprise has a lot of moving parts, and good luck's one of them.
Oh yeah, don't we know it?
Anyway, here's to a good partnership between Capoa and Nine Valley's brand new Heimdall branch.
Sure thing. We've always got your back. Logistically speaking, of course.
As nice as it is to have made it good here, it's still not quite enough to get where I want to take this business in the long term. Delivered junk to make it happen. Less on-demand delivery from you and more me on-demand. Trying to figure out what your customers want before they know what they want. Bring her around everywhere. Give me the bobcat too. The courageous. He wants their ship. Dispatching with Cerberus. Dog. What is that? A weird stone. One lucky stone and one unlucky ship. Greetings, my beloved grand uncle. Trust you're doing well. Would that I could be there in person for this. First, allow me to offer my congratulations for becoming the acting ruler of the Reverie province. With His Excellency having returned to the imperial capital, normally it would fall to me as the next Duchess to take the position. However, since I'm still but a student, I feel that that responsibility is too heavy for me to bear. But I'm relieved that you have taken up the position, Grand Uncle. I know now that Lemare Province is in good hands. Therefore, I have several ideas pertaining to Lemare's governance that I'd like to share with you, so I've included the materials. So I believe that would be the best approach moving forward. Pray for your continued success and health. Your beloved grandniece, Mildine. Beloved grand uncle, my foot. She ran off with the title of next Duchess. Still pushes all the work on me. Responsibility is too heavy. I wrote down all the policies she expects me to enact in excruciating detail. And she makes me do all the heavy lifting while she lives her carefree student life. I'm fed up. Why did she accept the position of acting ruler? Requested of me from the government. If I turned it down, my position would only worsen. Of course, there's very real possibility that the girl might mess things up. My job as her nobleman grand uncle to show her how it's done. Simply rather our family name not be dragged through the mud. Wasn't expecting they'd dump the responsibility of looking after the unmanned naval fortress on me as well. No entertainment to be had here. He needs an airship. My ships were seized and I was hit with appropriation public funds. Well, these dark days will soon be behind me. I plan to buy my own personal ship soon after all. Speaking of which, how goes developments at that end? We've explored options, yes? Implore you to be more careful. You will, the traveling fortune teller you recently invited to the fortress. Young woman clad in black. According to her reading, you should avoid frivolous spending for the time being. Otherwise, misfortune shall befall you. Mad. You'd have to be mad to believe the words of such a suspicious woman. Never fear such nonsense. Mine remains unchained, and soon I'll fly wherever my whims take me. Hey, Grandpa. Oh no. Who wants to be a millionaire? A fire sale on grenades. You're all bound in the tangled web of fate. The threads that pull me hither, and hence agreed I must visit your curious store. Oh, that's the fortune teller. This stone what I think it is? A rockophile? This thing appeared in the burrow? Wait a second. The kids find a stone in the burrow. Mysterious waves emanating from the stone. In fact, it may be something of a sacred object that brings good fortune. Was this in like the kids' story in Sky? Traveling fortune teller. Oh, I just very vaguely remember something like with the orphanage kids and maybe a stone. Could be. There's sort of rice. A plain old rock. The heck is that? Give me the stone in exchange for this work of art. Is it a voodoo doll or something? This thing got a hex on it or something. Now she has the stone. Something to report. Well, this paperwork's put me in a foul mood. The airship you purchased has arrived. Wait, my airship is here? At long last, a sweet treat to offset all this bitterness. Perfectly fine. A ship like the Panther Girl would be well suited for a great nobleman such as myself. Even if it may not be grand in scale, provided it's dignified and majestic, it should serve my lofty needs. My aesthetic tastes have been finely honed over the years. I will not easily accept any less than the finest. Now the moment of truth. Where's my ship? Right before you. Again, I ask, where is my ship? My lord, here it is, before you. But this is a little more than a what? Be unhappy? This is your recently purchased private airship, my lord. Absurdity. Can't possibly be suggesting that this might be detritus. Sad. According to the broker, the ship is one of our most evergreen products. It's received numerous modifications, and its engine has been replaced. That of a new model is, in fact, a tremendously high-speed airship. It's an eyesore. A cankerous pustule of a ship. Nothing about its build quality befits a man of my caliber. What of the ship I was so fond of when I was considering my options? A stunning ship designed after Valflame Palace. I lacked potential buyers and was thus discontinued for being unprofitable. The other ship, the one that resembled a fancy hotel, complete with an indoor pool. Quality control concerns inflated its price far beyond your budget. I had no choice but to turn down the offer. Suppose many of my belongings have been repossessed, this is true. One of the cutting-edge high-speed passenger ship developed by the factory in Liberal. It's a commercial vehicle that lacks the noble personality I desire, but it was quite the comfortable ride, I'll admit. Surely our budget could have covered that. That particular model is incredibly popular and has been sold out for some time. Pre-orders are booked all the way through next year, as a matter of fact. Last bit, factories in small countries are worse than worthless. They could learn a thing or 1,000 from our production model. Regardless, I'm far from satisfied. What possessed you to buy a ship? Anathema? Huh? To my fine taste. You strictly demanded that the broker purchase ship no matter what. It does ring a bell. Appearance aside, surely it will prove most useful during travel. Well, we'll go paint it or something. Make it look pretty. Oh, hi. Damn, you've really got the hookup here. I had no idea there was anywhere in Heimdall that sold this kind of merch. Somebody sure knows her stuff. Nine volley. Know each other. Little squirt from Crossbell. Red Constellation. 2 years. 2 years. What can happen in 2 years? Of course she likes the creepy doll. Cute doll, sure. Hello cute? Yeah, I don't know about that. Can afford it. Are we trading? The heck? What is this, a bomb? It's an orbital mine. Blows up when it detects orbital energy. Lady Belle decided to throw it together. Shits and giggles. Okay. I took one for myself because I figured it'd be fun to have, but it's kind of burning a hole in my pocket, so I figured maybe I ought to pass it on. Got yourself a deal. Into Thor's, his princey voice, Cedric himself for a while before I left. Forgot to ever pack my shit up. Fast forward to yesterday when I finally remembered. Figured I'd try my luck and see if it was still lying around. Get this. It's all sitting in a corner of Dolphy's room, nice and tidy, just waiting for me to pick it up. Didn't believe my damn eyes. Dolphy. Anyway, my time on campus was pretty lame. Never wound up bumping into anyone fun. Like, I would have even settled for falling in with some run-of-the-mill burnouts and ditching class on the regular. You know, that place is duller than my chainsaw after a good messy workout. You're too straight-laced. You're vibing so hard right now. Team Ginger, rise up. I think you and I are gonna be real good pals. What is it now? I guess. Inspectorate? Coffee. Inspector Machias. Is he gonna fail his inspection? Maybe. I've done nothing wrong. When you were Lamar Province's provisionary leader, you misused your authority multiple times, did you not? Oh, you see, the time I had assumed House Cyan would be mine. How does the side your previous offenses stand? As such, you've been added to a list of high-profile individuals. And subsequently, when something suspicious occurs, the rules require that it must be investigated post-haste. Needless to say, the inspector has released an official warrant, so please don't make this any more difficult than it has to be. Grr. Oh, and I'll be proceeding with the investigation on my own, so feel free to return to your work. Can I possibly focus on work? Regarding your most recent use of funds, pancakes, cream puffs, eclairs, tarts, pudding, macarons, tiramisu, waffles, bundt cake. Are you running a bakery? A fine post-meal dessert is an unshakable nobility tradition. Nobility or otherwise. Pretty sure that many treats in such a short span goes well beyond a post-meal dessert. Not to be rude, but may I suggest showing a bit more self-restraint? You really must watch your blood sugar at your age. Impudence. The kind of stress I deal with on a day-to-day basis. I need sweets to keep my head on straight. I didn't realize you were so stressed. According to your purchase records, we have bonding with your niece in 8 easy steps. The Doofus's guide to being adored by a younger relative. Huh? Are these related to Muse? I mean Lady Mildine. Absolutely not. I'd sooner chew on quartz than bond with the likes of her. These books are simply to prepare myself in the unlikely event of a worthy niece. Noted. Sure, things are rough, so best of luck with all that. Moving right along. Hair tonics, hair recuperation supplements, scalp massage appointment. Stop calling the man out. Suppose you worry about this sort of thing? Must you offer your editorial lines? And for the record, hard workers like yourself are among the types who lose their hair. You're a young one, but let your guard down and you'll be as bald as an egg before you realize. Bald Machias. A careful investigation have concluded that there's no evidence of appropriation of public funds by Marquis Ballad. Apologize for taking up your time and thank you for your cooperation. Did I tell you, my word, I've never been so embarrassed. So be sure to report my findings directly to the inspectorate. He did not fail his inspection, but he got embarrassed. We found out his secrets. Will surely help mend some of the lost trust. So as long as you spread the word of my greatness, I can consider it water under the bridge. What if I may ask suspicion on me this time? Well, if I'm not mistaken, you recently purchased an airship, correct? Well, airships don't exactly come cheap, and the timing overlapped with you starting your new position, which raised a pretty big red flag. You mean to tell me it was all due to the ship? To be frank, yes. Stupid ship. Hi? Leonidas. Zeno. He wants the dog. So many interesting visitors. Get my fair share of weirdos here. Can't let him down. many times is she gonna trade? Customer did recently trade something, and I bet you two might like. Whoa, what the hell is that bad boy? Looks like some type of reactive bomb, but if you don't recognize a Xeno, then I have no hope of knowing what it is either. You're on the right track. Unlike the bombs you're thinking of, it doesn't explode on impact. Instead, it blows up when it detects orbital energy. It's called an orbital mine. Never heard of anything like that. Yeah, only one of its kind right here. Better take this BP home and disassemble it to see how it works. Or else my name isn't the Trap Master. How about I trade you this? Planning on selling it somewhere down the line anyway. What is it? Hello? Why does he have a golden Mishi? Oh, a Mishi statue and a golden one too. That's not all that's great about him. See his face? Those eyebrows, it's retro Mishi. I don't see it. Does he really look that different? You need to study your Mishi history, my friend. Retro Mishi's absolutely different. This guy was around back when Michelin first opened up. The furrowed eyebrows make him look way sassier. In fact, some fans absolutely prefer this over the bumbling oaf most people now associate with the Mishi brand. You're alarmingly knowledgeable about your imaginary cats, you know. That's because at one point I was thinking of putting together a small autonomous bomb in his likeness and needed to do some research. In any case, I'm impressed you managed to get your hands on this thing. I've been around the block long enough to know pure gold when I see it, right? Yep, you've got a keen eye there. Remember Speaker Hartman? Big shot in the crossbow diet. He was pro-Arabonia, but got himself arrested 2 years back after he got in too deep, if I recall. Bingo. After he fell from power and tried to run, he came to us for protection for a time. His arrest took place after our contract with him expired, but not before we received the Mishi as our payment. But I understand. He used the power of his office to get it made for him when the park was still under construction. The park sure has a lot of dark secrets. I hear some stuff went down there during the whole Azure Tree incident too. My Mishi statue for your orbital mine. So bad. I can't believe that young lady's making me attend the Imperial Provincial Council. gonna be there too. I believe having Grand Uncle present will make this a more worthwhile council, especially as he tends to government affairs. I love this ship. If fool not to take advantage of something I spent a significant sum of Mira on. The ship has yet to undergo pre-launch examination. Birds. Accursed birds. That has been used for a time, but never would I have imagined birds would make a nest in it. Even wildlife is against me now, and it's all because of this damn airship. How did the birds get in? Now what? Ship isn't responding. Anyone in there hear me? No time to explain. Just hold on tight to something. Do what I can. We've landed safely. Generally thought that was the end for me. I'd love nothing more than to sincerely thank whoever came to our rescue. Why does this sound familiar? Was that Ida? Yeah. The Orbital Gear Part 1. That's what happened on the inside. I can't believe that fortune teller was right all along. I did put all my money on this ship. It's brought me nothing but misfortune. Had enough of this miserable life. Not going back to Juneau. It's for this abominable ship. Dispose of it. I never wish to see it again. Saved by Tita. Huh. You're crazy for that cat. It's like every kid your age. Weird face retro Mishy's got just ain't doing it for me. I don't think he'd bring much to my collection. Bashaw's selling that thing here in his home turf. Find him a good home. Of course. I want him! Yeah, you have to let me have it. Told you, didn't I? Right, go. You know what to do. Go close that deal. You're that tiny little squirt who's with the SSS. About the pot calling the tea kettle black. Super rare Mishy statue. Keep running as fast as I could. Mishy is my top priority in life. I'd drop anything to get to him. Just a joke. Not that hardcore. Mishy's #1 fan. He's so shiny. It's not every day you get to see him in his original form either. A dazzling work of art, can hardly stand to gaze upon such majesty with my mortal eyes. But fooled me, you can't even peel your peepers off the thing for a second. Is Retro Mishy your fave or something? Not that I love Mishy in all his beautiful forms, no matter what shape he takes. You might even say I'm a misanthrope. Is that even a word? Jeez, you must really love Mishy if you have to come with new vocab to describe how you feel. When I first learned the truth about Mishy, it tormented me greatly. Eventually I realized something important. All Mishies are beautiful and deserve my love, and so here I am. Right, looks like I still have a long way to go before I can call myself a true Mishy fan like you Bluehead. No, I didn't go ahead and have him. Really? Are you sure? I'll treasure him for the rest of my days. He'll be a family heirloom. I'll show you. Zilch. Don't worry about it, he belongs with you. It'd be an insult to Mishy himself if I didn't offer you something in return for such a masterpiece. I have all that much to be rid of any. Trade you. Now what? A few days later. I thought I'd get my hands on one of these. It's a high-speed aircraft that a noble family disposed of once upon a time. The nation was supposed to take care of scrapping it, but other than being behind on maintenance, it's still in good shape. Getting rid of it would be such a waste. I'll make arrangements for it to be handed over as recycling, I'll call it. It cost the Foundation a pretty mirror to dispose of it, so you'd actually be doing us a favor by taking it. After all, I know you'll make good use of it, Jingo. Consider it yours.
I never expected I'd end up getting something like this for that junk.
So many trades.
Mods are all set. Paint's nice and dry. I hereby christen you with your new name, the Argo. This is the beginning of a new era for Nine Valley. Hope you're ready for some wild and crazy cargo, baby!
Trade a tiny stone for an airship that the dog found. True waterfall. The heck is that? Well, that took an hour. There's like 2 more. It's a long daydream. Yeah. Get bonus damage to low level enemies. I don't really know how to use that, so I'm not going to.
Slab of Reminiscence activated.
Okay. Well, there's 2 more for now. The more things change. Chloe. Lecter. He's late for something. Let's see. Chloe. Red-haired young man. Got attacked by foreign spies on the way here. Bird. I get a little leeway at our first time meeting outside of work in 3 years. See. The perfect guard. It's been vigilant since I came to Erebony for the wedding. Today's my last day here, so I really am glad we could all find the time to get together. Few other thingamajigs. and slip out a few secret updates in Privy too. Jill and Hans asked me to deliver a message to you both. To Lecter, Jill mostly said, "Clock's ticking, hurry up and apologize." To Lucy, Hans mostly said, "Let's all hang out soon, we miss you." Still remembers sweetness in me. Tell him to see kissing government asked to kiss theirs too. And Genus get together would be fun. Leo's back in liberal. Would have been happy enough that you came to the other side of the door safe and sound. It also seemed to lift that shadow that's been weighing you down. Now you can finally smile from the heart again. I sort of big thinking Genus was a good spot to go undercover. Much fun as I had there at the time. The more things change. Go to Crossbelt and assess the situation for the signing ceremony. William. And that's so unfair. How are you getting all the blame? Comes with being the easiest Ironblood to target, I guess. So you're really up for sticking around the intelligence division? Yep, I think it's fun. Besides, I think it'd be smarter to stay. Being on the inside will let me help Reen, Usus, and all our other friends too, right? Try not to leak classified information left and right. You disbanded your unit the morning of the war, right? I mentioned being real confused by everybody, that their assignments change out of nowhere. As hell didn't see you coming back. I kicked Alcina out all I could. She's starting to find her own way in life, and I don't want our mess getting in the way of that. I let her keep access to our secure line if it helps you feel better. Next stop, Trista. Lecter handed William a singular letter. Lemon squeezy. Things sure have changed, but I think it's all for the best. It's easy enough to see that history won't be kind to Gilith Osborne. With blood and iron, he expanded his empire's reach through enough schemes and invasions to drag the continent into the depths of war. He might go down as one of the most evil men who ever lived. If lives weren't lost in his wake, they were derailed beyond repair. Some might say that my life was one of them. Not that I care much. He had a clear goal he wanted to achieve and the will to see it through. That meant something to me. I never verbalized what that goal was. Mine. Sure Claire and Rufus aren't aware either. Since the moment we met, that fateful spring 15 years ago, could sense the true nature behind his ambitions. I imagine he could see how similar I was to him. That we had a gift for seeing the big picture and the path to reach the ends to our means. But while all I wanted to do was give up and fade away, he was set on using every tool at his disposal for the sake of his goal. Seeing the way he worked may have been an even bigger shock than my dad's letter. Maybe I was captivated by how he could do what I couldn't. Maybe history will see him as immoral, but I won't. He wasn't. He was a man who loved his country and his people. He wanted to save them, even if it meant taking on the role of the villain. No doubt he deemed his ruthlessness a must to realize his vision, but I also think there was more to it than that. Throwing his whole being into a singular goal was all he could do to keep his fragile sense of self from collapsing. To move forward, never thinking of when the last string holding his psyche together would snap. But it was whatever it took. If it took everything he had to give to make his one dream come to light, then that was the price worth paying. That was how he chose to live.
So when I chose to become an Ironblood, I made a promise to myself. I swore that if he ever strayed from his path or reached his breaking point, I would stop him by taking his life. That became my goal. It gave me a reason to remain in this world, even when I'd been unable to stop my dad. Of course, the one who settled things for the old man ended up being Schwarzer, his real son. There's no shortage of fires that need putting out right now. One wrong move, and the continent is liable to fall apart. Atoning for putting it in the position it's in through rebuilding the Empire is a good, honest goal. It's something worth doing. But at the same time,
it's still too early for you to lose hope. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be.
I think I've lost my purpose in life all over again, old man.
Stop, killed it. Must have dozed off. Just stop letting my guard down so much lately. So you coming for me or not? Your odds are way better if you do it before we reach the next station, you know? I didn't count on there being this many pros. Of course we're pros, we're the division's elites. Well, I'll be damned. Did you have a good nap, Lecter? So it was your unit, huh? This will be a dumb question, but I'd feel weird if I didn't ask. What are you trying to do here, Hubert? I don't like this any more than you do, trust me. I need you dead, and this was the most surefire way to get it done. You've gotten out of so many situations that would have killed a man 10 times over in the past, even live combat. Your intuition is something else to have helped you survive this long. That's why we've prepared something even you won't be able to sneak your way out of. Don't tell me. I've sure dealt you a hell of a bad hand, huh? You might have won big when you earned the Chancellor's favor, but now you're hanging on to your job by the skin of your teeth. It almost hurts to watch a peer rise and fall the way you did. Don't worry, I'll make good use of you if no one else will. All those years spent together and this is what it comes to, huh? But sure it doesn't sound like this came from the boss, so who out there wants my head gift wrapped with a pretty bow? Could it be the CID? Foreign intelligence is your bag, so I'm no expert, but I don't need to be to see how they've been shaking things up. Albert's new president is heading it now, no? Can't say I blame you kissing a crumbling agency goodbye when the renovations the other side's already got done are so pretty. Oh, how I hate people who are too smart for their own good. But this is the last time you get to put that brain of yours to use, so I'll let you have it. Goodbye, Lecter. Have fun in Gehenna. What? Impossible? How could none of them? No. She was just pretending to get off at Trista. I could kiss you, White Rabbit. You got timing down pat. Don't want your kisses. That letter wasn't even for the Academy. You can't just hand in your notice like that out of the blue. Damn it, Lecter. Have yourself a seat, Hubert. The gun out if you want. I just want to have a little chat. Not falling for that. I'll admit the odds aren't in our favor right now, but I'm not getting off this train until they are. Where in what I said did you hear I'd be setting you up for failure? If you want a housewarming gift for your new home, my head's not the only option you got. I'd always tell them about the new intelligence division set up in secret 3 months ago. They can spare a little career advice for an old friend. Wait, what? 3 months ago? These guys are real pros. So much for this plan. Well, I'm not so stupid as to not realize when I've been beat. What do you plan to do with me? Why would I want to do anything? What? If you don't mind doing me a favor, of course. It'll help me out big time if you stuck to your plan to go to the CID. You're kidding me. You want me to be a triple agent? The CID we're talking about, there's no way they won't sniff me out. Yeah, well, not sure they'll think much better of you as a double agent. You're right that they're not gonna fall for a half-assed betrayal. We both know what they're gonna say if they catch wind of what happened here. I must have got out of there by cutting a deal with Arundel. So whose lawn looks greener now? I'll let you make the call. Wait, how long have you known? Since the start, Hubert. I knew since we were juniors that you'd keep trying to follow in my footsteps and aim for the top. Much as I knew you'd never get there, leading to your betrayal. I had to let it play out. So it had to be done so I could make my moves without the higher-ups breathing down my neck. You're the same as he was. You're no different from that piece of shit chancellor. No, I know. Think you could take over, Rhines? I think I can handle it. Don't let it get you down too much. We're all in a difficult position here, so why not scratch each other's backs? As for me, I'll do just about anything to ensure my home of Liberal never suffers another day of tragedy again. Calvert is well on track to becoming the next dominant force in Zemuria. Can't afford to not keep a good eye on it. Let's work as a team to make the goal of the new intelligence division he formed come true. Let's bring stability to Western Zemuria. So yeah, all went as planned. The guys tied to the CID are now under control. Good work. This turned out to be quite the operation. Isn't gonna be any other way. Now we can use talk of the new ID to get internal and external affairs in order. I'll leave deciding how that goes to you. Don't forget to keep me apprised for the remaining time the old division has left. Sure thing, boss, you're the best. Are you sure you won't consider sticking around your old post? I'd rather die. I've had enough of handling headaches like you. The only thing that would keep me on is you leaving. You know you love me. I wouldn't exactly shed a tear if I did leave, though. So what's next on the list? Getting straight to Crossball? And say there's some stuff bothering me over there, too. I promised I'd head back to the villa this afternoon. Looking like I'll be a little late again, but at least the airship will cut down the time. See you later, Chief. I know you're busy, but try and take a breather here and there. You're no spring chicken. $15 and he hasn't changed a bit. In the present. Don't let the car with the license plate get away again. Something tells me there's people in the Garnier district and the harbor too. Better look into people who started working at the ladder and in the opera house around early September. Your instincts never cease to amaze. I almost feel for our CID friends who thought they could play hardball against you. It's their own fault. They're the ones who came up to bat. Anyway, you can send them home for me, fine. No problem. That was busy work out of the way. Looks like the division's restructuring is gonna work out okay. I say I'm not concerned about the old man's sympathizers in the army. I wonder if I should be more concerned with how I'm doing nothing but work. I even ditched the girls to come here. You're the same as he was. Come with me and discover what your purpose in this world may be. There's so much I need to do, but just can't bring myself to do any of it. I think part of it's because I've lost my reason for living, but that's not everything.
Even if they aren't on the best terms with them, Claire and Rufus still have families. Milliam and Altina have people they can turn to now, too. Everyone's got someone who loves them that they can go back to. But me? Getting close was never really my thing. Every chance I had, I chose to walk away. All that's left of me are the sins I have to atone for. If nothing else, I can at least make it so work's not left a complete mess. Damn it, there I go, thinking about work again. When did I become that kind of guy? Huh? Was that Sieg?
There you are. I've been looking everywhere.
Busted, huh?
Finding you slacking off on a rooftop brings back memories. I'll never forget how much legwork I put in trying to find you at Genus.
Oh, I bet you won't.
I know I won't understand everything that's burdening you right now. I'm sure there are things that, even if you told me, I wouldn't be able to imagine with my upbringing. But I know you're the same person you are now as you were the day we met. When I felt lost and was struggling with my own internal conflicts, you were the one who reached out to me. I've never stopped being thankful for it, Lecter.
You remember all that? I feel bad, but I barely remember anything that happened in school.
Maybe you've forgotten, but we haven't. You were the weirdest student council president ever. A guy who wouldn't know common sense if it hit him in the face. There was no end to your shenanigans. But you also saved us more than we can count. More than we realized at the time. You're really important to us, Lecter, and you always will be. So, please don't suffer in silence. We want you to be your true self in front of us, even if you can't with anyone else.
I've got people too. Guess I just wasn't thinking straight. That means the world to me, Chloe. Lucy. I feel like as long as I've got you, I'll never have to worry about losing my way.
What?
Are you alright? You're not delirious from fever or anything, are you?
That hurts, you know. Well, whatever. I'd better get going. I've been hanging up here too long as it is. You good on time, Chloe? You've got a flight soon, right?
I do, but it isn't due to take off for a half hour or so. This isn't an official visit, so Julia is coming to escort me back.
She might be waiting at the landing port as we speak. Jill, Hans, and Leo are in Liberal right now, isn't that right?
They should be. Oh!
Oh dear. I suppose that means work will have to wait.
If we pass up this opportunity now, who knows when we'll get a next time?
Why are you both talking like that?
You're coming with us!
Wait, what? You're not dragging me all the way to Liberl, are you?
Of course we are. We can finally have that reunion we've been itching for after all this time.
You'll never have a day off if we don't kidnap you.
Wait, we can still talk about this.
Nope.
Spare me, please!
Kidnap Lecter. That one was like almost 40 minutes. True Sacred Mirror.
Rendering browsing interface.
Oh, there's one more. It's been nearly 2 hours, so I'm gonna go take a stretch break first. I'll be right back. I'm back. I just saw like a bug running around, so I'm cautious right now.
Okay.
Oh, look who's back. There's a bug in my room.
Now then.
Hold on, we gotta hunt some bug first. You can watch me hunt the bug.
Now then.
I think I got him.
Now then.
I don't know if he's still alive though. I can't play with a bug running around. His status is unknown.
Okay.
Okay, shut up, Lloyd. Anyways.
Connecting to Reverie Garden database.
I think it's gone. Well, the characters get annoying, huh, when you idle. Well, there's one more. For now.
Oh, what's all the fuss? Oh, you poor thing, you've grazed your knee.
It hurts, Mommy. Make it go away with your magic.
Mommy knows just the spell for this. Pain, pain, go away.
Huh?
That's not magic, Master. Oh, maybe not, but it works just like it. Pain, pain, go away.
Probably like this one a lot. Because Emma and witches. Magical
You're silly,
girls.
Mommy.
And once more for good measure, go away.
I left this one for last. Seemed like the most interesting one. For me, anyway. Spent my early years in an ordinary town. Mother was from a remote region, but moved there after marrying my father. Although he died not long after I was born, my mother chose to remain there and lived as a happy family of two. Of course, given my tender age, I understood little of the situation. I had no way of knowing where my mother was born either. All I ever concerned myself with was two of us. The elder cousin who came to play every so often. They were my world. Yet, as with all halcyon days, they are not destined to last. What did you just say? So that Isola won't be coming back again. She's gone somewhere far, far away. Too far for any of us to go and pick her up. That can't be true. Mommy would never just leave me, she wouldn't. I won't tell you not to cry. Considering that her blood flows within you, you have a right to choose the life you want to lead. Come with me to your mother's home, the village of Erin. Meet your familiar. She's going to be family to you from now on. Give her a name, Emma. Oh, what a pretty black kitty. A name. What about Celine? Suits me well enough. Nice to meet you, Emma. Going to become a first-rate witch with me at your side. I won't accept anything less. Nice to meet you too, Celine. Gonna be just like Mommy one day, you'll see. Even Griano seemed to be celebrating. It's been a long time since I last saw Emma this happy. Now you can breathe easier, if only a little. Agreed. It's up to us to watch over her now. I've got Vita, my grandmother, and even Celine at my side now. So it wouldn't be fair for me to complain about being lonely. Vita's gone. Brianna's too. He didn't even try to stop her. That foolish girl. What was she thinking throwing her Aladdin with the Society of all things? I should have seen the signs earlier. How could I have been so blind? I'm always like this, always failing to notice what matters until it's too late. Just forget about her, Emma. She has nothing to do with us anymore. I need to think about... Emma. Damn it, Rose, you idiot. Why did everyone leave me all alone? Why? First Mom, then Vita. I wish I was stronger. I wish I was strong enough to fight the urge to cry. You're not alone, Emma. You're now ready to handle the truth, so awaken, my darling daughter. Oh, a dream. I remember now. I was cleaning grandmother's room and then... I haven't had that dream in quite a while. The one where I have to relive Vita and my mother leaving me all over again. I don't remember the dream ever ending that way before. That's what I think it is. Ashes of a witch. After the war ended, I traveled across the land with Celine as a wandering witch. Spent several months ensuring that all the spirit veins had returned to normal and the wake of the Great Twilight. Partway through our mission, we returned to Erin to report on our progress. Little did we expect what we'd find there. Hope you have a very good explanation for this. You never told me that my mother had another diary. Don't expect me to back you up here, Rose. Emma's got every right to be annoyed. Let's not get ahead of ourselves now. You haven't been in Erin for quite some time. You must be tired. I make you some of my grandmother. Trying to hide it from you as such. Just that it's no ordinary diary. I put it out of the way where you wouldn't find it. In other words, you hid it from me. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Sorry you were whatever. All the skeletons in your closet, woman. I couldn't agree more. The Azure Abyss. Peeta. Hello, you two. What are you doing here? You've been missing since the war ended. Exactly, then you just pop up like it's the most natural thing in the world. And I wasn't expecting fate to draw me here either. Care to explain how a diary my master wrote during her travels ended up here? We're told that her death was an accident in an unknown location. What are you keeping from us? Very well. I can see there's no getting out of this. This all began 2.5 years ago, not long after you left the village for the academy, Emma. One day, an owl appeared, parcel in tow. Opening it, I found a diary and a brief message saying to give it to you when the time is right. Wait. Witches in the Middle Ages used to communicate using owls. And I saw this familiar was a white owl to boot. Indeed, though hers was not the owl that came to me, I can only assume she gave those items to her just before her passing. Evidently, there was more to her final journey than she told any of us. As it seems that the pages of the diary will only come to bear the truth when you take it to a specific location. That explains why most of the pages are blank. You can be a bit more precise. A specific place doesn't help us much. I would if I could. I know a little more about all of this than you do. So now that I've told you this much, can you honestly say that you wouldn't have become preoccupied with this if you had found out before banishing the Twilight? Well, alright, I'll spare you my wrath this time. Still, I can't believe we happened upon this the moment the Twilight ended. I'm sure that was no coincidence. I imagine she influenced the laws of causality with her magic so that you would find it when you were ready. She really did go to a lot of work here, but I'd expect no less from the witch I respect above all others. Damn, right here, you know. If I can read this, I can finally find out more about my mother. I can find where we're supposed to take it. At least it's gonna be like looking for a needle in a haystack. Allow me to save you the trouble. Dog. A wolf. Insight. Long time no see, my comrade. Several hundred years, I believe. I was not aware that you'd regress so much physically. Did you have to bring that up? Wait, if you've known our grandmother for that long, then you must be the divine wolf who once watched over the Septarian of Crossbell. What? Things seem to have been unsettled in Crossbell ever since the war ended. Does that relate to why you are outside of it at all? Indeed. That's one reason I have been traveling around the continent. Along my journey, I happened to find something strange, something I thought you ought to be informed about. Such as? So it happens that a white ruin of some sort appeared in Osgiliath Basin not long ago. One that appears to be of gnomish origin. What? Could that be what we're looking for? Perhaps the diary is responsible. Sounds like it's worth looking into either way. It does, although as much as I'm itching to go straight away, we don't know what might be waiting for us there. We should prepare ourselves before we set off. I shall accompany you after letting the villagers know that I'm leaving. You haven't been here in some time, Vita. You should at least say hello to everyone. Suppose it wouldn't hurt. Once we've made the rounds, we should head for the teleportation circle at the village center. Well, we actually get to play this time. Three witches and two animals. What do we have here? This is gonna take more than an hour. Take longer and longer. Will we leave the Reverie corridor today? Maybe not. Rank. No way, more content? Grail locket. AP cost reduced to 0 for 4 turns. Azure feathers. Damage plus 100%. Oh. I need her on my one-shot tea. do we have here? Dark Diva. Evade magic attack. What are we doing? Haven't been here in so long.
It has been too long since I visited the witch's village.
Oh yeah, me too.
Then we ought to be showing you around. There is much to see.
You come too, Vita. If only to say hello to everyone who's missed you.
No need to twist my arm. I sort of wanted to see if anything's changed.
I've been watching a playthrough of Zero Time Dilemma. I hear Emma's voice a lot because she's like Akane's voice. Divine Wolf. We can't actually shop, can we? Can I take a bath? This girl's still here. Their pet. Loki. Familiar Loki. Flying cat. Already under contract as a police dog. He's already been
A
claimed.
fairy spring. I've seen a few like these in Crossbell.
I heard they installed a spa in the Uptown district. I'd certainly love to take a dip in this one, though.
Yeah, good stuff happened in this
I'm
one
itching to see
before.
for myself how much you two have blossomed as grown women.
Okay, Grandma.
Grandmother, only creeps say that kind of thing.
Grandma's a creep. Grandma's a creep.
Oh, I feel much better now.
What else?
Doing well, my listeners? Misty here, and tonight I'm taking Abentime on the road. Where? The hometown of yours truly. I'm visiting someone who used to keep me out of trouble.
You have to record your show now? Try not to give hints that'll give us away.
Dog.
I shall go.
It's all me.
Who's here? A Ross and Celine sort of deal going on. Someone here. Gandalf. Gandalf. Doesn't look like a wizard. spirit incense. I'll just go now. Sure. Don't know what else you can do here. The long-range teleportation magic to jump to Skilia's Basin. And this is what we found there. Oh? Well, this looks like the place. Must be where Isola hid the truth. Certainly can't imagine a new spirit shrine showing up right now to be a mere coincidence. Mom's diary, it's reacting to the shrine. Isola must have created it with her magic. So she really did plan for this place to appear as soon as that diary was found. An elaborate undertaking, to say the least, and so very in character for Isola. However, thanks for telling us about this site. Not at all, it was no imposition. Rest is in your capable hands. I know little about what is happening, but I wish you well. And now I shall take my leave. He's changed, that one. I never would have pictured him helping others more than absolutely necessary. For a holy beast, he seems awfully devoted to liberating Crossspell. He and his people have been to Gehenna and back by all accounts. I'd expect as much after all that. Well, Emma, found your nerve? Of course, we're going inside. I can't pass up an opportunity to finally learn what happened to my mother. No matter how solemn the truth might be. Oh, honestly. I've never met this Isola person you're all talking about, so I don't have as much of a stake in this as you do. But I'm your guardian, Emma. We'll see this through to the end together. Thank you, Celine. Naturally, I'll be along for the ride. It's only because of Isola that I first left the village and came to learn more about the world. So I want to see this through too. I'll be coming as well. Must watch over the two of you, and because I'm Isola's foster mother. Reverie Shrine. How long is this gonna take? The mana inside seems completely unlike the mana in the shrines that appeared during the wars. Perhaps owing to Isola having created it with her own mana. The fact that the shrine still stands a decade after her passing is a testament to her greatness. Indeed, she was always more adept at using mana than most. Well, shall we get started? Are you ready, Emma? I am, let's be off.
So it's on me, hmm? Ha!
It's all
There! Heck!
It's my turn.
Yeah! All right. The structure appears to be simple enough.
simple, yes, but it is a proper spirit shrine. We'll have to approach it as such.
Of course.
A white feather. Steel yourselves.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Dancing owl.
Arcus, activate! There! So it's on me, hmm? Fear my power! Crimson Lancer! Now! Take this!
I will go.
Here I come. Cracked?
How's this?
Various ailments. Stop it. She's confused. Stop it.
Very well.
Moreau.
Thank you.
Here I come.
Why are you approaching me like that?
Dance! Azure feathers!
Here I come. Come on, hang in there for me.
You have your
Thank
way.
you.
So it's on me, hmm?
I do believe I'll help myself.
How refreshing. That was nothing for the likes of me.
More words have appeared. contents were designed to reveal themselves as we overcame trials, it would seem. So, what's it say? It's a diary entry that's dated 11 years ago. Something stirs. Something dark and unfathomable, omnipresent in Erebonia's long history. At times I can sense it in the mana that fills the Empire. None of the stray witches I've consulted can feel it, but I know it can't be my imagination. So for the sake of my grandmother and all the others in the village who saw me off, and so that my daughter, pupil, and I can all keep living happily together, I resolved to look into the matter, first by venturing to the spirit veins across the land. This is from before Mom set off on her final journey, so she discerned the existence of Ishmelga's curse before anyone. That's my pupil for you, and the most capable wandering witch of them all. Whatever the case, it seems we still have a ways to go to the heart of the shrine. Assuming there's another trial awaiting us, there may very well be new information as well. Let's keep at it, shall we? Yes, you're right. We find ourselves in another open locale. So presumably oh, not the owls. Indeed, I expect this trial's challenge to eclipse that of the prior. Those status
I guess
affect
we
me.
can do this.
Wonderful, no?
It's my turn. How's this?
Very well.
You're mine. Mine. Fine. Cracked?
I'm rather worked up.
Ha! I'm going.
Arcus, activate!
Yes!
I'll restore you.
Darn. It's my turn.
Yeah! There! Now to keep going!
time I spent investigating legends of old, the more confident I became in my theory, which concerned the great one that came to be from our ancestors' conflict. I was convinced that the ominous blight lurking in the Empire was that very great one. The witches are not involved, which makes the gnomes the most likely culprits. I can't even imagine the devastation that would result from a collision between the Hexen clan and the gnomes. I've been hesitant to tell grandmother about all of this as a result. Neither do I want to trouble my daughter or my pupil, and so I shall resolve this matter on my own. Lately, however, I feel as though I'm being watched. Perhaps someone has learned of my intentions. I say let them come. I'll gladly be the bait if it leads to information on the gnomes. That silly girl. If only she had more of a penchant for troubling us. It sheds a whole new light on something she once inquired. She asked one day what I knew about the gnomes. I hadn't the answers to her questions at the time. Looking back, this is what led me to look into the black records and the rivalries. Pieces are finally falling into place. She went up against the gnomes alone, and the real cause of her death was. I fear as much myself, but surely all will be revealed when we fill the last pages. Let's press on.
Just the boost I needed.
Another open area brings us to our next trial. Oh, I start with owls.
I guess we can do this.
Laser beams.
So it's on me, hmm?
Very well. How's this?
I will share my magic. All right.
Thank you.
Burning flames. Force flare. There. How's this?
I will go.
It's my turn.
How's this?
I will share my magic.
So it's on
Thank
me,
you.
hmm? do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing. There!
I'll restore you.
It's my turn. Huh?
I will go. Brianos, be a dear and lend me a hand. Now, finish them off!
Finish them off. She misses 2 of them.
Healing! You have my
Thank you.
I'm rather worked up. I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing. Aw, I'm going. Arcus, activate.
Fine.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
I will go. Wonderful, no?
Thank you. So it's on me, hmm?
Fine.
It's my turn. There. Now to keep going.
All information I found on the rivalries and the gnomes trail has been erased now. The silver lining, I was able to learn the identity of my pursuer, one Alberic, chief of the gnomes. By the sounds of it, he is currently conducting biological research as an executive of some abominable cult. I've learned that Alberic's true form is an astral body that lives as a parasite in the gnome's descendants. No matter how many times his body is destroyed, he can revive in the body of one of his relatives. If I do not defeat him now, this world will be engulfed in war before the seeds of hope can even blossom. I have only one choice. She must have tried confronting Alberic face to face. Imagine how that worked out. The Alberic she describes here is likely his previous incarnation. In this diary entry date of 11 years ago, that seems consistent with my own knowledge. Just to say, the previous Alberic and my mother both fell in battle with one another 11 years ago. So sorry, Emma. It really stings to hear the truth, and yet I can't help but feel happy to finally have closure. She realized something was wrong before anyone and came within a hair of stopping it. Indeed, she was a truly remarkable person. I expect no less from your mother. I concur. I can't help but feel encouragement from her discoveries. I underestimated just how deeply indebted to her I was. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Full as the diary may now be, there's still a adhered to unexplored segment of the shrine. I sense a great deal of mana further within. Whatever is in there, it doesn't seem to be like the trials we've faced up to this point. Best be careful. Now what?
This should be it right here. Are you good to keep going, Emma?
Yes. Whatever awaits, I won't run. I'll accept it.
And that's why I'm proud to call you my sister. All right, let's go.
Well, this is as far as the shrine goes. This particular area feels a little strange. Something's coming. A white owl, could it be? Yes. This ISO is familiar. I had thought it long gone from this world. It's like a memory brought vividly to the door.
Do try and make this
What
entertaining.
are those?
Pratt? I shall go. I'll fix you up.
Thank you.
It's all me.
There.
How's this?
Here.
Very well. Wonderful, no?
I will share my magic.
Thank you.
I'm rather worked up. It's my turn. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
It's all me.
You're mine. Mine. I shall go. Ha! It's my turn. Go on. Take this.
No matter where I go, I know you'll always have my back, Celine. Well, I'm your familiar. Of course I've got your back.
Do try and make this entertaining.
Alright, how many are there? Oh, these guys again.
Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
So it's on me, hmm?
Shimmer, luminary force. I'm rather worked up.
I will go.
It's my turn.
Wonderful, no?
How's this? I'm going. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete. Yeah. I'll restore you.
It's all me.
There's so many different ones.
How's this?
I will share my magic.
Thank you.
I'm rather worked up. Fear my power. Crimson Lance now. Take this. It's my turn. Cracked. It's my turn.
Dark blades.
Aim true. Go on. Take this. There. I'll restore you. Thank you.
It's all me. Blades?
Dance for me. You're mine. Mine. It's my turn. Shimmer, luminary force. It's my turn. Huh?
do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing. Now! Take this! I'm going! Fun!
Oh. That would have hurt a lot.
All right. Marcus, activate. It's my turn. Pratt?
I will go.
Yeah. There. We did pretty good. I did it. I continue to impress even myself.
I still have room to grow.
I'm just that good. This one may prove amusing.
Okay.
Shimmer, luminary force. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete.
Ow.
There. I'll restore you. Thank you. I shall go. I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
It's all me. How's this?
All right. Analyzing enemy unit. Analysis complete. It's my turn. Let's not be spellbound.
Oh, crimson moonlight veiled in dust. Lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
Fun. Pratt?
Ow.
It's all me.
It hurts.
Here in a blink. Midnight on it.
It's all me.
All right. Healing. You have my
Thank you.
thanks.
Wonderful, no?
Thank you. I will
That
share my
didn't
knowledge.
really heal much.
Thank you.
Fine. Come on, hang in there for me. You have my
Thank you. Very well. Brianos, be a dear and lend me a hand.
Now, finish them off. I'll treat you immediately.
Oh,
It's my turn. Healing. You have my
Thank
thanks.
you.
Here I come. Cracked? I'll fix you up.
Thank you. So it's on me, hmm?
Fear my pal Ramsden Lancer! I'm going. Healing.
You have my
Thank
thanks.
you.
Fine. I'll restore you.
ow, ow.
No way.
We're getting destroyed. That's cool. Yay! And we're dead.
My age is
Seems I've let my guard down.
My damage reduction ran out.
a strong enemy. Be careful.
So it's on me, hmm?
God, Emma's heal is so weak.
Here in a blink. Midnight on it. I shall go. I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
It's all me. To the Aria of the Abyss! Humankind are evildoers, shackled by emotion. Fury, misery, agony, enmity. Behold, for it longs to be forever at your side!
Here I come. I'll restore you. All right. Burning flames. Vorpal flare. do believe I'll help my...
How refreshing.
Cracked? There! I'm going!
Healing!
You have my
Thank you.
Fine. Come on, hang in there. You have my
Thank you.
Very well.
You're in a blink. Midnight on it.
I will go.
Darn. I'll treat you immediately. I shall go. I do believe I'll help.
How refreshing.
All right.
Marcus, activate! There!
Wonderful, no?
I will share my magic.
Thank you.
Fun. Cracked?
Very well.
All right.
Marcus, activate!
Oh, I'll fix you up.
Thank you.
My turn. Cracked?
Yeah!
Wonderful, no?
I shall go. Fear my crimson lance at a chance. Take this. There. Here I come. Huh?
It's all me.
It's my turn. There.
I'll restore you! Yeah!
How's this?
It's my turn. Yeah, I shall go. Ha! I'm going.
Now to keep going! I did it!
I continue to impress even myself.
I still have room to grow.
I'm just that good.
Is it over? Not sure I like a full team of magic casters. That's the final trial done and dusted. say we pass with flying colors. Except I died. It's resonating. So it seems I sense there's a message for us. So let's hear it then.
Emma.
Mother?
You found me, didn't you, Emma? I am so proud of the exceptional witch you've no doubt become. I'll admit it may have been a little mean of me to test you like this, but I knew you would rise to the challenge.
Are we communicating with the past? No, that's not it.
It's a projection, created by her familiar's lingering thoughts.
I'm about to face the chief of the gnomes. I know this battle is destined to end in our mutual demise, but I must see it through. This I have learned by peering into the future. This very act is taboo. In doing so, I have meddled with the threads of fate. Yet I feel no regret in learning how my life ends. Because I know this will lead to a better future. Not just for my beloved daughter, but for all the Empire.
None of this was any reason to willingly throw your life away. All I wanted was to have you there with me. We could have found a better future together. So, why? Why did you have to?
I'm sure you're standing there raising your objections, wailing and cursing my choice. I am so sorry for leaving you on your own, Emma. I won't ask you to forgive me. You have every right to hate me for what I did. But I want you to know that the days I spent with you were my greatest treasure. That's why I'll do anything to secure you a future where you can live unburdened, happy. I will fall with the chief and alter fate, so that those destined to one day face Ishmelga will have a fighting chance. I'm so sorry for asking so much of you, Grandmother. Thank you for raising Emma into such a fine young woman. May you live a long, happy life after your mission is over.
Silly fool. I'll live enough for the both of us. That's a promise.
You must be there too, right, Vida?
Isola versus Rishia. Now I can see where Emma got it from.
There's a lot that not even I can see about the road you have chosen. But you should know that everyone loves you more than you realize. So, rein in those reckless impulses, huh? I'll come back and haunt you if you make Emma cry too much.
Haunt her.
Always with a sense of humor. I'll try, Master. I'd be a lousy excuse for a student if I didn't.
I'd also like to say something to Emma's new familiar, Celine.
Me?
You'll have a lot to shoulder with all the trouble the girls will give you. Emma, Grandmother, and Vida. Everyone I wanted to be there for, you'll be there in my stead. Knowing they have you, gives me the strength and clarity I need to walk this solemn road. Thank you so much.
You've got it. Leave everything to me.
Finally, to my dear Emma. I had a good look at what the future has in store for you. You will throw yourself headlong into your studies, then leave the village to carry out your duties as a witch. You will find fulfillment and friends in the halcyon days of school life, affection overflowing. And despite many worry along the way, you will become a fine witch, capable of saving the Empire from the Great Twilight. Oh, how I wish I could hear stories of your exploits, relishing in the emotion dancing in the light of your eyes. But I am content, simply knowing what a wonderful journey lies in wait for you.
Oh, Mother.
I am certain beyond doubt that you've no shortage of things you now hold dear, connections that can weather any storm. Always follow your heart, Emma. The world needs you and your power, but that you already know. I'll be rooting for you, now and forever. As much as I hate to leave you, it seems I'm out of time. So goodbye, everyone. I love you.
No! Thank you, Mother. I love you too.
Now the spirit shrine is gone. I feel almost sad to see it disappear, but it successfully served its purpose. It's the best outcome for everyone. I suppose you're right. You sure are looking brighter, Emma. You think I am? It's because I finally have the resolve to follow my heart. Oh? This relates to what Isola said before she disappeared, I assume? Yes. She gave me just the encouragement I needed. When my current journey is over, I intend to leave the Empire. My wanderings will take me far beyond this land I've always known, across the entire continent, where I want to protect it all. What? That's quite the lofty goal. Trust me, I know. As we traveled around and met people of all stripes in our fight against the Great Twilight, I found myself thinking, Samaria has faced all kinds of supernatural crises, the Ariel and the Burl, the Azure Tree and Crossbell, and plenty more on our home soil. Then there's the blazing demon who supposedly came from a different world entirely. It all made me realize that there's so much I do not know about what lies beyond the Empire's borders, and so much I could help with. So from now on, I don't want to live in the shadows of Erebonian history. I want to see all of creation with my own two eyes. That sounds like a fine dream to me, and I can enthusiastically support. I remember being surprised at just how big the continent was when I joined the society. There's so much you can learn from wandering the world, and above all, it's fun to be free. This is the local orchard's poison apple. At this point, I think any further effort to obfuscate our existence from the world after the Great Twilight would be a waste. I was certain that I would never use magic for evil, unlike a certain other witch I could name. Still, if you left the Empire, that would mean I could no longer watch over you. Ultimately, I'm not sure if I can sign off on this with a clear conscience. That just sounds like you don't want to let her leave the nest. Don't worry about her so much. She'll be fine. I'll be with her wherever she goes. Shenanigans. I call shenanigans. Why do you get to be with her and I don't? Not planning to leave the Empire just yet, Grandmother. Not get ahead of ourselves. That note, I think it's about time I depart. Emma, Selene, I look forward to seeing you both again one day. And Grandmother, do make sure you exercise from time to time, real. Don't wait before you know it. Mind your own business, you brazen hussy. Good to see you again soon, too, Vida. Take care of yourself. I see she still doesn't know how to keep that mouth of hers shut. She does seem to have become more personable since I last saw her. Maybe the end of the Great Twilight signaled the start of something new for her. Perhaps so. It's not as though everything is suddenly back to how it used to be, but she did remind me of the old Vida today. As she did, sass and all. Well, shall we make our way back to Erin? I think we should. We haven't finished cleaning your room yet. Who knows what other secrets are waiting to be found in there? There aren't any, I swear, that I remember. This the woman who was hiding a literal magic diary of life-changing importance. Say we tear the room apart. I'll start. Well, that's the third one. Just took like over 3 hours to do all of them. Okay, thanks for the towels. I have Vita's towel. I don't have Vita yet, do I? Roselia's. Just already. Yeah, Vita. Crescent Blessing. Yeah, had all daydream excludes coda content, whatever the heck that means. Coda.
Connecting to Reverie
I
Garden
had
database.
all daydreams, apparently, excluding whatever they just said.
Millennial Trove activated.
Okay, costumes. Costumes! Off. Yeah, I got this. Cosplay convention's over. Alright, I got pink hair for Altina. Tita's outfit. Probably missing some cosmetics, huh? I don't know when I get to come back in here. I don't know what's going on.
Initializing trading process.
Like better stuff I can get, but I don't have enough U material and I don't really want to grind anymore right now. Anyway. What was I trying to get last time?
Blazing Forge activated.
can make something nice, but I don't have enough. Stop it. Right, well, I'll try to make it another time, I guess.
Sealing stones unsealable. Visitor access detected.
Grab all this stuff.
Confirming rank points accumulated. Liberation rank unchanged. Confirming rank points accumulated.
We're really at
Confirming rank points accumulated.
499.
Liberation rank
Hello?
unchanged.
How do I get one? How do I get one? Bro.
Central core activated.
Be quiet. How do I get more? Huh? RP plus. Am I blind? Oh. Bro. Oh. Void Spire. Is that the random battle thing? Void Spire. Random battle? Is that what it is? I want to do mini mission. Uh...
Bolstering program
I
available.
have to go back in. just never used this. It's not available like all the time. How do I find a void spire? How do I find a void spire? Is there one in like the previous areas? Oh well.
Let's rock and roll!
Oh. I can't really tell. Also, we don't have stuff on. Oh, like I remember what I had on before. Guess we're not done here. Lion King. Give me that. I don't know where to find this thing.
Please, be mindful of the trickery here.
This'll come in handy. All right, let's go.
All right.
Pain. Are they? They're scared of me.
It's about time we continued.
What? There's more?
Well, aren't we feeling restless?
Out of the way. Where's the thing?
I'll hold on to that.
Is it like random?
That'll do me just fine.
The barrier's down.
Now we can keep going.
I...
Our way should be open.
Run away.
I've been itching for a good fight.
There's a thing over there.
What an interesting little thing.
I'll be taking that then.
This'll come in handy. Careful around those spires.
Change. Oh. Change. healer. In case. Sure.
Time to intercept!
A worthy opponent.
Triumph! Avalon Heart! Behold, the soul of an Arcade! Ready! Radiant Phoenix Blade!
Of course! We've done what we set out to do.
That count.
Thanks.
Hey.
Owe you big time.
That's how I do.
Well, would you look at that?
Hello? Is my internet unstable again? We lost connection to the chat for a bit.
Central core activated. Confirming rank points accumulated. S liberation rank acquired.
That's right.
Transferring high rank reward.
What the heck is this now? I see. And game over, GG. Prevents ailments. Speed. Strength and ATS. Oh. Interesting. Now who the heck should get that? I could make my healer very good if I gave them that. Like my main healer. Instead of the grill locket. Because healers kind of need speed too. And prevent ailment. And, well, HP. EP, that's nice. Or just give it to a strength person. Strength. that right now, right? Almost 4 hours later. Still in here? Wait.
Initializing trading process.
Anything changed here? No. Okay, well. I don't know what's going on, but can I awaken? Can I go to the real world now? Oh no. Do I have to do this now? Because I literally can't do anything else, I think. Like, I can't continue in the Reverie corridor anymore. It's gonna take another hour to set quartz and stuff. I don't really know, like, who I'll actually get to use when I go over there. Is it just these guys? Like, I could just make her really OP as a healer. What do I put on my team? don't know who's gonna stay and who's gonna go. Aww. Your thing doesn't cure ailments. It's not as useful. Oh, I make a really good healer. Too bad her craft is damaged though. Oh, better use Lloyd, he's locked in. I'm gonna spend so much time doing this, and then I'm gonna get more characters, and then have to do it again. Not so much new stuff, I don't remember what I got. I think I had random master chords on because I was trying to level up like different ones. You. The heck did we have on before? What would that be good on? After 5 turns, you just do more damage. It stays on. That thing already has that. Don't need that. Are we okay? 2 hours later. Yeah. I do want to continue at least a little bit after all that, but I will be right back first.
Now,
I don't think I still have any sweeping to do in Crossbell. I'm pretty sure I did everything. Took me so long just to like put quartz on and stuff. And earlier we were just doing the Reverie corridor, and now that I'm done all that, it's already so late. Oh, hi Harold. I wanted to go to the rooftop, but I guess the rooftop might have to wait for tomorrow. If I start now, I might not be stopping for like another hour or two or more. Yeah, the rooftop will take 5 hours. Guess I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
And then I might have to do like sports and stuff again. Because I don't know what's gonna happen or who they're gonna take away or whatever, you know. For now, I guess these guys are set up good enough. Hey Snow. The guy with the red looks like Issei? Issei. I don't know who that is. You mean Lloyd? He has a red shirt. High School DxD. Yeah, I guess he kinda does look like that guy. I vaguely remember what he looks like. Well, this is my current party for now. Alright, I have another extra slot. Put someone there. In case. I don't know who the heck put there though. So many characters. Been doing alright. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well. Probably gonna end soon though and then continue this tomorrow because it's like almost 3:30 in the morning. I go to sleep soon. Who has a good order other than George? Elliot. Damage reduction. Damage up. %90. It costs 4 though. It costs 3. It heals you. Break damage plus 400. Yeah, it's just 1 turn. That's not good. 1 turn. I don't know who to put here. 80%, 30, 60. Crow and George. There. Save gun. Yeah. Yeah, stop here. Probably continue tomorrow. Also, I've also been working on a new VTuber outfit for my character. It's pretty much done, the new outfit. I can't really get, like, get it on my model or anything. Not for a while anyways. I would have to, like, commission someone. Maybe someday I'll get the outfit on, like, a model or something. But for now, I would just have the artwork, which I will post in maybe the near future. Probably post it in, like, my Discord and probably Twitter whenever it's ready. Yeah. At least I'll have the artwork for it. Anyways, I'm gonna stop now. So, thanks for lurking, hanging out. And I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. I wanna continue trails. I did so much, like, side stuff, and now I had to stop right in front of the main story. Anyways, bye-bye.